Anyone else curious? I played Dragon Age since I think, yeah, since 2010, since when it came out on Xbox. Um, played Dragon Age 2 when it came out. I played Origins, played 2, played Inquisition. I think I have like over 1,000 hours, 1,000 hours or more into this series. That's not like Mass Effect is a whole other discussion, but yeah, no, Dragon Age. It's been looking forward to this one. Um, really excited to see what they do with the story and what direction this franchise goes in now. I know some people don't like the story direction. It's not story direction, the gameplay direction it's going in, but some people. Uh, I would just play the waiting game. Just compiling shaders is so much fun. There we go. Um, let's see. Probably gonna run a warrior for my first playthrough because that's usually what I did for every Dragon Age game. Is I did a warrior, then a mage, then a rogue. Um, it's been the same deal for every single one of them. So what online services? It's just oh, that's too big. I like to have a bit of background. Just enough so it's real clear. Yeah, I think we could keep ourselves purple. Be purple. What else do we got? Push blur. True. Now we'll talk to the audio off. Come on later. Set. So any further settings. Go in this window. I like that. guess we'll stay doing on. Why not? Alright. Let's do this. Okay, I'm kind of getting a little giddy now, actually. Yeah.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the
Cool. Whoops.
one. But the Veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
Okay. But microphone can be a little close. That's fine. About right there. Let's try that out. Okay. Let's just customize. We're gonna start with human. And kind of work our way from here. Okay. Probably is gonna be the best baseline for me, as I'm gonna try and make myself here. Let's see. I mean, just looking at myself here in the camera. I guess I'm somewhere in this territory. This is probably the closest to me. I got more of a jaw than. Probably in this range. Relatively smooth skin, although it's a bit haggard, I guess. Yeah, that's just kind of. I mean, also, it's fantasy me, so. Oh. Let's. I should skip ahead and get to hair. Just to make, just so the hair is out of the way. Do you have anything like a... It's probably closest to that, or... Oh, got a little Star Wars braid going on, I guess. Kinda. That's probably pretty close to what my hairstyle is. Yeah, that's pretty close. Oh god, the hair color test. My hair is so... It's such a weird color. Like, you think it's like a weird blonde thing, but it's more like a strawberry blonde thing. Yeah, okay, now we go back to the face. Alright. Head shape. No. I got a somewhat... If... Alright. Cheeks. The hardest part of making yourself is trying to figure out exactly all your imperfections. This is fantasy me, so we're gonna make me in slightly better shape, but yeah, don't really have that much of gels. I kind of do since I'm processing losing that weight. Some would say it's like looking into a mirror. Chin bump. What is this changing? somebody of that there. I have a double chant at the moment. Fantasy need. There we go. Not much of this, you know. I don't really have much of one. I have a little bit, but it's not a lot. We'll start with that one. And the garments. Super skinny and super jacked. Well, fantasy me would definitely be more on the jack side of things. I'm 5'10", so we'll just, yeah, like that would be onesies would put those there. It's a decently wide shoulders, not like super wide, but you know, some shoulders, chest size. Yep. Really big thighs. Big glutes. Maximum bulge. You do all this again. Well, let's see what the maximum height difference does. Because yeah, that's not hugely noticeable, but we'll keep around that range. Ooh, I should change that actually. I'm a fool. Street info. Category. Oh. There we go. Alright. Eyes. Yeah, we're much more closed like that. Green. And there is another shade of green. Eyes are very. There we go. Go back to his colors. Oh, we can make ourselves bloodshot? That's cool. Do that, though. Oh, it's not thin, I bet, but... Definitely not you, bro. Let's give ourselves some banging eyelashes. Now I have some decent eyelashes, but nothing like super crazy like this. Now for the nose. Oh, we need to go to 0. No, crooked. Okay, so this is I have a very straight nose. Turned nose. And we're going to decrease that depth a little bit. Nostrils. Not too bad. There we go. Lips. Is that wide? I don't have that. In that range, that looks about right. Not as bad as I can get. Ears, my ears. Pushed way back. That's honestly about right how things look. Alright, hair. Established. Let's look at the hairstyles again. Just to make sure there's nothing fun we want to have. Again, I might rock this though. I mean, this is Fantasy Dan. So, Fantasy Dan has a nicer hairstyle than normal Dan. Hell, I might even rock this because, again, we're in Fantasyland now. Let's see what we got for facial hair. Oh wait, hang on. It has to be a red. It's yep. Not that red though. Dial it back a bit. Not as bright. Not as saturated. There we go. Could rock that. Hmm. Oh boy, some of these some of these beards and hairstyles are fucking wild. I mean, that's about what I am rocking right now. This is fantasy version. So, fantasy version of well-kept beard. Yeah, it was. Tattoos. Hell yeah, tattoos. This is for the face. No text messages. Ooh. Ooh. Nothing on the chin. This one. Dial it back. Okay, color. Let's see what darker it looks like. I fuck with that one. Let's see. Yeah, I dig it. Oh, yeah, body tattoos. Hell yeah. Okay, okay. Same deal. Let's go dark blue. Let's go for the one that has ink all over. So I think 11 is what I'm looking at. Oh, I dig that one. So 11, 21. I wish I could mix the max sheets a little bit, but you do. I think I'll go with 5 actually. Maximum intensity. Mm. $60. Mm. Yeah. Scars. Okay. Facial scars. Um. I think we'll go with this one. Yeah. Maximum intensity. Maximum. Wait. Body scouters. Oh, paints. I didn't know these were a thing. Let's see. Can I go one intensity? Two. Yeah. Oh, fuck it. I'll have a pain neck. You all probably tattoos and shit. We will dial it back a bit. There we go. 60%. Yeah. Yeah. Nose sticks out just a tad too far. And there we go. Looks good to me. Actually, one last thing. Why not? Will this increase our height a tad for funsies? Okay, time for our class. Outfit. So that's what we're normally walking around as. That's our starting gear. That's what our gear can look like. Neat. Okay, and TV throws. I mean, more watch kind of neat to do like the hammer. Just fan of that. Shit, everything's alright. But we're gonna be a Grey Warden. I'm gonna be a Grey Warden again. Okay. When Shield against the Night is the backstory for Grey War. When innocent lives were at stake, Rook led the charge, saving a village from a monstrous nightmare no matter the cost to himself. During a large darkspawn incursion, Rook was ordered to hold the line with other Grey Wardens until reinforcements arrived. Rook argued that by then, villagers under attack would be dead. He disobeyed orders, leading the squad into the incursion and sealing the tunnel to Deep Rose. This turned the tide, and the Darkspawn were driven off, saving the villagers. Oh. Rook's heroism was popular among the younger Wardens, but others with connections to noble families resented his independent streak. Rook chose to step away while tempers cooled. We're not customizing stuff, because I've heard some stuff. We did a pulse option. Aim assist, that's fine. Enemy damage. Enemies do high damage, but we're going to decrease their health. I'm going to keep it standard. Their aggression is going to be super high though. Resistance. Keep that high. Vulnerability. Standard. Yeah. Apply changes. We'll go with Daniel.
Time to get to work.
What's he been saying now? Well, we're not in trouble. Let's move. Well, we made it. I'm happy we're here. Hi. We'll be working together.
We can lend a hand.
Let's see.
He's always got some story. Shouldn't be a problem.
Time to leave. I think everyone's okay.
Can't believe we finally have a moment alone.
I'm happy to see you. It's all under control.
There's no way that... Sure, we'll never see that again. Keep going. We're alive. That's what counts.
We did well. Good to meet you. We're here to help.
He can't say that. Bet this goes right as rain. We have to go. Glad we finished that one.
Oh yeah, let's customize the Inquisitor. Alright, yeah, we're gonna make some changes. Okay. Let's go. The Inquisitor's been around for a bit. We're gonna have weathered Inquisitor for this playthrough. This one, a little bit. It's getting a little toasty in here. Give him a little bit of an underbutt. That's gonna be fun. Big chicken. Maximum larynx. Horn, there we go. So horns. Ooh. Got the ruby look. Yeah, we're gonna rock ruby. I don't know. Excuse me. We'll make them tall and yoked. Body proportions. Maximum height. Shoulders. Maximum chest. Maximum waist. Completely thin waist. Hips. No hips. Glutes. I'll give them a butt. Maximum bulge. Hips. There we go. Eye shape. Got some spaced out eyes. Why not? You know what? Everything else is fine. Eye color. Heterochromia. Left eye. I think it looks cool, silver, right? Right, perfect. One in here. Crazy. Let's see. There we go. To give you the biggest eyelashes. Perfect. Intensity. This is perfect. Right. Let me look up one little thing. Is it as simple? Ooh, I wonder. Is that somehow affected? There we go. Big nose done. Mouth. Bada bing, bada boom. Ears. There we go. Big fucking ears. Hairstyles. Maybe that one. It's a super long hair. Inquisitor. Rocking a nice mohawk. Well, yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of gray hair though. The hair is starting to gray a little bit. And they've been around for a minute. Facial hair. We're gonna give him a nice big beard though. Ooh, that look good. Jeez, that's a big mustache. Makeup, we're good. Scars. Um, There we go. That look good. Scars. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good with the Inquisitor.
I won't let this stand.
We need to move. It can't end like this.
We'll just do the good old classic. Oh. Where was Cassandra? Huh. Expand. Save Solus. Okay, I think we're ready to start. Okie dokie. Get this ball rolling.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Hey,
Stop it, Solus.
our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert.
Yeah.
So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Navgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Yeah. Let's just do this really quick. I need to change the gain a little bit. Mhm. Um, let's test this.
Through this microphone. So you're going to want to look for the microphone that is playing through your speakers. And once you find it, go ahead and left click on it and go ahead and hit Pro.
Okay, will this open threshold? Open threshold. Open threshold. Open threshold. Open threshold. Open threshold. Okay, maybe this is gonna make things better. We'll see. There we go.
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here in your bar, but you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumat Plaza. That's where you'll find Nev Gallus.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
Oh, look at that.
That offer's good for all of you, too. No?
Never
They
mind.
won't listen to you. They can always listen to Bianca.
Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumont Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
What did I have to worry about?
Yeah.
You were there watching my back.
Yeah.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
This is everything's yoked. Look at those barbs.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Other than lift?
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
Begins. It begins.
Oh, crap.
We're too late!
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, then Ned will get us to Solus.
Watch out! Is Sola summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
That's right, Dean.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you,
Let's
Miss.
get on Hardy.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Let's go a little shaky. Let's go a little bit easier.
That was a lot of demons. The Archon's palace was taking shots at us too.
Gets the blood pumping.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
Sword.
Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Ned to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Yeah, it's hard.
Demon. Here they come.
Destroy everything. Okay, so it's raise shield here.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Money. Our money. So cool. Yes. And they screwed. Wonder if I could move that off to the side a bit more. Face, maybe.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble at the bar.
Mandatory cultists.
I hate these assholes. intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
They crossed the Grave Wardens a few years back. Got a lot of our people killed.
Yep, I was there.
All citizens must remain in the hall. The magical anomaly is fully contained.
So that's how it...
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all! Venatorium districts! Venatori, take your revenge!
Shield her. Take those back.
Another barrier. But it looks like Neff's work, not the Venatori's.
What's up? He just negotiates a pit lake.
Eric, Harding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Ned Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like a chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
We came prepared for a rescue. Looks like you're way ahead of us.
A rescue? You're sweet.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dreadwolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
We can slide down the line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Not allowed. No. Go. There we go. Open up to it.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Enchantment? Enchantment? Enchantment.
We should head back. Solus is probably inside.
Enchantment?
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
Hey.
More demons. It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look.
Guys, come on. I wonder what it could be. Money. Ooh. It's true.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Step through. Into the mirror.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Right in our face, too.
I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathis.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
This is not giant ones. Look at that dude.
Almost there. Quite a few of them, aren't there?
You asked me a decade ago, literally a decade ago, hey, you think you'll be playing Dragons and one plays like this, but two going through this sort of story? Back in Inquisition days, definitely not, and certainly not back during the Dragons 2 or even Origins days. There's the Pride Demon.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
How did demons this large get through the veil?
It's a prize demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
Come on, Vic. I'm a little concerned that I haven't seen him much working other than the intro gameplay, so hopefully what I'm worried about doesn't happen. We'll see. We'll also see if we can get in Solus to stop this nonsense, but we can.
All right.
Obviously we can.
I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
You got this, Vic.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons.
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
How's it going, buddy?
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Baron is getting through to Solus.
You better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The Veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize them? People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
You are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
I'm taking Harding because I'm kind of curious.
Let's
how
go,
it
Harding.
goes.
Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
Just a little finicky.
This is it.
Bring down that scaffolding!
Yeah. We saved the day.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
I'm with you.
Together. Now.
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push.
life here. Let's go.
No, no, no. Harding!
Ow. Oh man, she's fucked up. Should have dropped the thought. God damn it! I knew that was gonna happen.
You have no idea what you have done.
Okay. This I have not seen.
Soulless? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Yeah.
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
I just realized I kind of made what was supposed to be me look kind of like Cameron Monaghan from this angle. People that don't know, that's he's in Shameless, Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order. This is a trick. Fine talk.
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up.
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
While you practice, perhaps you would like to hear about the consequences of your actions.
Meaning?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Why should I?
How am I supposed to trust anything you're saying?
You saw them escape from my prison.
I also saw you bringing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
I'm worried.
How bad are we talking here?
Their power outstripped my own even before they embraced the corruption of the Blight.
But you did imprison them.
Through trickery. I also had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium, and a network of mirrors to take me from the lighthouse across the world.
I don't have either of those.
Well then, I expect you will be busy. Algernon and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why? Why tear down the veil?
You want me to take the shot?
No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Derek?
Oh,
You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse.
I
Gonna take
have
more than a
never
flesh
ever
wound
believed
to
playing
stop
these
me.
games.
Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out, by the skin of her teeth mostly. Before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us.
Yeah, she
Or,
is.
at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Nice foot. Yeah.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had, and you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a darkspawn attack. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake? Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for Alfred.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever.
Okay.
Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
Well, at least Varric is okay.
See you later, kid.
That's as long as he's okay for right now. Okay. We have a lot to do. A lot of options. Bonus items, yes. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna make my first save game right here. Daniel. Okay. So I'm gonna pause it here. I'm gonna take a little break. Get use the restroom, get some water, yada yada. See you guys in a few. Probably about 15 minutes, so give or take. Alright, let's go ahead and do BAP. And Here we go. Okay. Back to it. This is the mirror transformation. I want to change records. Anything I want to change? This is fine. I'm fine with that. I color this. Eye color, eye color, eye color, eye color. Ooh, there we go. Maybe that will make things a little better on your guys' end of things. Yeah, I'm cool with this. No. No. That one. Whoops. Oh, you changed her name too? That's interesting. How's it going, Harding? I know you're hurt. Oh, fuck. Black Dragon Blight. Alright, let's change our wardrobe. Holy shit, we got a whole bunch of options. No. Obviously, gonna be rocking that. Save. I see that I can get a preview of all the gear. Alright, so my casual clothing. What do I want for my casual clothing? Yeah, that's my casual. I kind of like the unrockable design, to be honest. He is good. Yeah. I will rock that. I will rock this though. Okay. Default outfit, which I do dig. But yeah. Give you a nice little upgrade. Honestly, I dig the simplicity of that one. Alright, yeah, we're gonna keep your default outfit though. What's that staff? I like the default staff. Alright, Nev's gonna stay default. Harding, we'll have a bit extra look to her. I will rock the Blood Dragon.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Right. Right. Yeah. Okay. Collect. Okay, we got a few things. Miscellaneous. Introduction to the Lighthouse. Once, the Lighthouse was a place of learning with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solus rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the Lighthouse became his center of operations. With tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the... I can never get it right. Evanurus. There we go. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues for those who escaped here from distant parts of the Empire. Should you have any other needs, ask for the slow arrow, and I will help. A letter dated 6 months ago. Warden Thorn. If our calculations are correct, and none of us have gone astray, this letter should be at the end where you and Varric are to meet Scout Harding. As with Varric, we've worked with her before. She's a good scout and a good shot. We'll think you like her. Please tell her we say hello. Anyway, to the point. It's probably best you've gone to work with Varric for a while. Our superiors and the wardens can't deny that the village is safe and the Darkspawn stopped, but they are still not especially pleased with you, or your methods, or the people who helped with your plan. Evka and I have been given a somewhat remote assignment that no one else wanted, but we're no strangers to that. We've enclosed a list of addresses where you most likely will reach us for the next few months, should you need. Finally, do not feel you are in exile. We know something of what Varric is after. When the world needs protection from malevolent forces, that's what Grey Wardens do. You're in the right place. Be vigilant, and stay safe. Your friends, Antoine and Evka. Hey, I got some burns. Oh yeah. World of Thetis. Oh god, we got a whole bunch. We're gonna save this for a stream. We'll save that. Any letters from companions? Map. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna save Let's Go X's for the tail end of the stream and or a whole stream itself. Good, nice digs though. Really nice place. It's a nice chair. Automatic doors.
Whoa.
Look who's with us.
Oh, you later.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Okay, 1 second. Need to look up one little thing. While this is going on. Apologies, folks. Just need to check something. Someone sent me a message. Just need to make sure it's. Okay. Back to Dragon Age. Optional, talk to Harding, talk to Nav. Okay. Well, let's explore some. Faded note. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once. Since we said we'd change the future of the elves. Throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the Illuvians. Solus, if you see this, I'll look for you. Out in this world in Immortal 1. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face.
There must be 2 more.
See what happens. Yippee! Game over.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
You don't slow down for much, do you?
You sound just like Varric. And I always said, well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man. So, that's what I'm here to do. That's what I have to do. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
This is your little camp out spot. All things considered, not bad.
Wisps. Figures are in the fade, but I swear they're following me.
What the color of your pants?
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
A bad start. Unless you always meet people when something's on fire.
Most of the time. It comes with a line of work.
Right. You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's,
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We got this.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
Yeah.
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
That big leap. Nope. On divine imperatives, the helm of the Solar is destroyed. Elgar Nunn's favorite torture is over. Too many agents have been rescued with their minds burnt out by that memory of an enraged sun. I feel a lesson here. The helm was not created to torment, but the Evanuris are not as we are. A god's ruminations carry their own will and imperatives. Memory bleeds into their icons and transmutes them, as fire begets fire. For our Wolf Lord, who put so much of himself in his creations, what imperatives do they carry? The heart of a rebellion must remain hidden, yet the light of divinity is uncontainable. We must be swift. A thought lingers. Even as he saves us, what does he impart upon us? Reflections by Shirian, one who renounced Darnathal. All right. Mm-hmm.
second. One more to go. Okay, that did something.
And access to gear, right? Notes on a caretaker. This note has a smear of paint on one corner. Have they always been here? There are beings in the crossroads unknown even to the wise, though the most ancient ones make any domain their own. Certainly this caretaker belongs here now. I wonder what we look like to them. Need is a scaffold, and the needs of the living ever rise and fall upon it. Hunger, thirst, sleep. Imagine the constant cacophony to one sensitive to such things. Or am I too simple? Wants are fleeting, needs have deeper roots. Perhaps that's why I find this particular spirit's presence both comforting and disconcerting. The prospect that our heart's desire and our truest need could differ, or are even at odds, is hard to contemplate. Potential. I didn't go downstairs. The Dread Wolf's Alluvion. Most of us have only traveled. Uh-oh. I hate that when that happens. Most of us have only traveled through the alluvions at the whims of those who call themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to another, a bonded pair and leech no matter the distance. Solus has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we use normal alluvions, they could track us to our lair. Solus has improved upon June's work by creating a mirror whose singing stone can change its tune to take us to any alluvion and not just its bonded partner. Thus, we could travel wherever this rebellion needs us, with no fear of pursuit. Travel is as safe as normal alluvion. If you have questions, ask for the slow arrow, and I will guide you. Felasan. What? Oh, shit. Memories of a duet. The sheet music left by this instrument appears to be for a duet. It has been annotated by an expert hand. The annotations are accompanied by clear emotional impressions, diligent practice, with a ruthless eye to mistakes, the relief of private achievement, away from well-meant misunderstanding and mindless worship, an unspoken joy in the center of rising, perfect echoes. Finally, a beloved memory surfaces, a smiling glance, meaning at a crescendo, a shared moment of understanding, seen completely and being wholly seen, the oppressions fade. Oh, that's kind of melancholy. What was that noise? Something there. That is in there. You were nothing for now. And one change to my scars, just to see if they can look a little better. Yeah, I think that looks a little better. Alright. I think we should progress the story. Typically.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
In my head, Solus showed up while I was out cold to gripe about us breaking his ritual.
He's mad about us destroying his ritual?
Sounded like it. When the ritual went wrong, he ended up trapped in some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm not in danger. He can only barely reach me. I bled a little when I got knocked out.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
He nearly brought down the veil, Nev. Can you do that?
You know it's not that simple.
He may not be a prayers and blessings kind of god, but he's a lot more than just a mage.
Alright, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we are not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elgradon and Gillenane. Two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. They're free because of us.
They're free because of Solus.
Lace is right. If we hadn't stopped that ritual, countless people would be dead.
I know, but still, they're out there now.
Okay, then we find them and we stop them.
Solus says Elgradon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
Yeah.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
If Elgradon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then.
Headache.
Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Let's change the scar color again, because maybe it's just a cutscene, but that just looks awkward. That'd be fun. Hopefully. Hopefully that looks a little better.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlothin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find... Cut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irulan? It's me, Lise Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irulan. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Yeah, supposed to. That didn't exactly happen now, did it, though? Unfortunately. Yeah.
We found Solus and stopped his ritual, but things took a turn.
The magic went wild. Solus was dragged into the Fade, into some kind of prison.
But when he went in, something, or someone else got out.
Elgranon and Gillenane, supposedly. Mathalanost.
The return of our gods, the Evanurus.
If those two are back out in the world, it explains a lot.
Like what?
Artifacts that have been dormant for centuries are awakening. Something that would need a source of tremendous magical energy, like two of our old gods.
Ow. Me. Okay.
So Elgranon and Gillenane are loose. Which means what? You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for. How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Harding, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
I can help.
I know you want to, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
Okay, fine. I'll stay.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Loading. I think Belara is the... Ooh, okay. Oh, wow. It's very pretty. This is gorgeous. The character art style is growing on me, though.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right. So that suit of armor is moving. Got company.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. That's terrible.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Balara? Balara Luther? Strafenierland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elgranon and Gillenane have escaped Fenriral's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veilguard camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece. Yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Okay, let's see. Skills. Can't do anything else yet.
Odd to find a camp this far out.
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
Water. It's a good looking water. I've been really...
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
that? All nuts? Yeah, it is. Maybe I'm wrong. I reserve judgment.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Barely legible note. Construct broke my leg. Veridan took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Well... yeah, they can. Leap into the water! Perfect. Shiny apple.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them. Quick.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues from the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Yeah, we'll rock this for a little bit.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinel?
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
We're warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
No way across. Think you can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
That's it.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Oh, you're not.
Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Okay.
Did it.
See that? But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Wonder.
Someone met a bad end here.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic.
But it's
But
not
they're
normal
different.
magic.
The magic's more alive somehow.
Somehow. Read. A weather-stained note. We have found the usurper's archive spirit. It is not the Dread Wolf's creation as we surmised, but another's. You can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I await your orders, Lord Elgarnan. Captain Athanarel. Butterflies. You know. Hey, what's up? What's up, Fenderell? Man, looking at this though, this is such a far cry from Dragon Age Origins. Like, I love that game, but holy hell, this is something gorgeous. But also, it runs remarkably well.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Epic puzzle. Hardest puzzles. I know I shouldn't move. So.
These constructs! It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. The armor. I think I know what the artifact is.
Drop two. Silly.
That's got it. Got through that. So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Okay.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
I'm not necessarily in the camp that I think of the Darkspawn, but the other things before. They do look cartoony.
Darkspawn. Here.
Sorry, everyone. One moment. I'll take a quick little break.
I never would have believed it. Until today.
Do we, make sure the microphone's actually on?
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Sure thing.
There's a problem. Let's finish this. Takes credit there.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Now, I do wonder. It's been a thought ever since the bit of this game. Like, should we wonder how much of what the original version of this game is going to be, the multiplayer focused thing, actually still exists here? And I genuinely wonder, like, oh, maybe the companions were all meant to be like playable characters or something that you would play like in multiplayer mode. I'm not sure, but like, I just wondered, there's the part reason why with the game we have today, for better and for worse, I wonder if that's due to what the, the 10 years development hell this game has been in. We'll see. Still got Mass Effect on the horizon though. Right? If I want to shoot this guy. I want to shoot.
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Turret signals. I almost have 1,000 gold. Maybe that's worth something. Maybe it's worthless. Only to find out.
And another resonance amplifier.
Ew.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. You get around, man. Now, video games. So logic at times. What's up, guys? Tinker. That means getting ready.
Last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
A cracked scroll. The stench of decay fills the air. The Heavenurus now wield the power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. Bash. Probably. Accidentally.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer. door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Door? No door. No door. No jest to. Door.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Well, these puzzles are rather simple. Now, granted, this is the first area, but if what I've heard is true, I think this is as complex as it gets. Not sure what's more sad, that this is the extent of the puzzles, or the fact that there are people that won't be able to figure this out.
We did it.
I think it's
all that's left is the Nodus Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
You'll see.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
We've seen worse.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else.
Where?
Okay, here we go.
Hang on. Where are you shunting the energy? Oh, I just have a nuclear bomb in my pocket.
I've never seen this
I
before.
can just divert it somewhere else though. Where?
It's almost like it's breathing.
Oh, Commander Underbite.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Yeah, I do prefer the original design. I'd get it to go for something different. And again, their original design was like something ultra amazing, but there are some that I really prefer. fuck was that? Yeah, it's an increase in their cutscene production though.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
Yeah, I feel that.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
Oh, what does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nagas Dirtharan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nagas Dirtharan. What do you?
I guess no more questions for you. Oh.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dirthalan, I mean?
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Ireland will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veilguard camp.
Okay, now you let me.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veilguard camp.
I do appreciate telling me exactly where we're at, even if I already know. I like it when media does that in general, honestly. So everyone got fucked up.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Darthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Darthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Archive's broken, won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
A boat? Well, I hope it doesn't take forever. Like some stories, I know.
Have a look.
Sell all valuables. Money. Why not?
And now that we've met,
Was not worth it. It was not. No. Oh? Mayhem. Yeah, we'll keep that off in conversations.
Do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
Scouting report apparition. Expedition scouting report, Veil Jumper, Cadia reporting. I was in the northmost stretch of Arthan Forest trying to find a way into the Genelidis ruin. Genelis ruin. We recently discovered an old journal that claimed a lost Hala keeper found a room full of relics inside Genelis, down in the labyrinth. The entrance was blocked by rubble. As I was getting ready to wedge myself through a gap, an apparition appeared in front of it. It seemed to be blocking my way. Whatever it wasn't solid, so I think I could have passed through it, but it seemed to be waving its arms. It felt like a warning that I shouldn't enter the ruins. I didn't argue and turned and ran. No.
We're losing too many veil jumpers as it is.
Don't mind me taking your stuff. Okay. The Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 4. A well-thumbed quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes shortened days with longing for the collected two telling tales, being a story of rocking between hard places. First seeking escape, but ultimately finding release. Then probably a third bear man shows up. The Randy Dowager expeditions for the noble throughout the noble thought. The Randy Dowager expeditions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, strange credulity and modesty in equal measure, but where better to suspend disbelief than upon rising passions? 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. RD. The fuck did I just read? It's utter nonsense. Utter nonsense. Nonsense. One moment. No. No. No momento. No momento. No momento required for now. Just... Yes, let me just... Excuse me as I break everything around me.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. A lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Tinker.
Sure, here we go.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day. That did it.
Okay, now we're entering Halo. Interesting. This is not the crossover I was expecting this year, but you know what? They're having weirder. Accessible. Couldn't possibly do it. That's a face with rocks on. I don't like that.
Rook, you ready to go?
Oh, that's horrible.
Need to move. That spot, move!
Oh, the hollows are barely hanging in there. More inscription. The secrets of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden. But seek ye with an watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Impossible.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Okay. Well, nothing else at the moment. I'll just rock it.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I saw that boat full of water, and I don't think it'd hold all four of us.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
Never been to Silent Hill then. That place sucks.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Nope.
Something happened here.
No more.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody? It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
You know, I just realized Rook is a Grey Ward. At least my Rook is. I don't know how long I've been a Grey Ward, but it's been at least maybe a
It's
year.
blight. Even worse than in the forest.
No one gets out. No exceptions.
So, I got like 25
You
years
okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
Yeah.
I don't think he can hear us.
Will be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Yeah, no. I'm not down for that.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Tattered note. Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses? That's far too expensive. Adeline. Yeah, that tracks.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
I don't think that's much of a farmer anymore. I really hope I don't run into a broodmother. Running into one of those at Dragon Age Origins was experience, especially considering I was 14 at the time. Yeah, that was an eye-opener.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
Will fire hurt me in this game? Not this fire. I am fireman. Fire. Oh god, it is hurt me! Oh wow! Okay, touche, video game. Touche. You win this round.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
I really
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What does the mayor want with them? people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We be rewarded.
Okay. I love Dead Space.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers? Laura!
Jahel! He's alive!
I think that's a lot.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Valara, be careful.
Help me! Anyone!
Money? No. No money allowed.
Come on, that sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
That's true.
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
It's a very stubby table.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Right. We walked right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the blight.
I never meant for that, I swear. You must believe me.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now.
I won't attempt it again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
Yeah, it was.
We'll send him to the Wardens.
No! I'll never survive that.
We take anyone, even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand. I felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're gonna spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start.
But...
Be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
So wait, I mean, we're sending them back.
The fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone.
What if all those circles
But they
aligned?
still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Yeah. I have fast travel now. Oh, I'm allowed to do this one. Obviously, I want to explore first. I was lied to. That was mean, game. That was very mean.
Did you find our scouts? They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgranon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgranon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Hey,
I
Morgan.
dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morgan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
I like her outfit overall. I don't like the second, I guess, strap over her belly. Not because it doesn't show off skin, but because it looks like a second bra. Kind of looks a little weird. Maybe if it wasn't, if it didn't have like a, I don't know, a ring in the middle to keep it parted. Or maybe if they had like two wraps on her belly, that would look good. I think that would look a little better. But as it stands, it just looks a little odd. More. Who are you?
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history.
Yeah, it
and
does.
why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
This is our fault. When we interrupted Solus's ritual, the gods escaped.
Would those feelings not be better used to put things right?
But how?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes, the legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Together.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Balara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
I feel like our headpiece should be a little farther overhead. Looks like this further. I completed the quest. I did it. All by myself.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Oh, stompy stomp. Now epic.
Look.
There's magic lingering in the spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
Got so much heartwood.
Big darkspawn coming right at us. We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. Magical device.
Shimmy, shimmy. Rocks are still floating. Okay, let's make that a jumping puzzle. That isn't a jumping puzzle, is it? No. No. Right?
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Oh, didn't get the thing. Shit. No, that's crystal. Wait, that's crystal. Chest. Big one.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge. But Solus's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
They have weapons and armor and shit. At least classics of Darkspawn thing.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Also, there was some that could talk. That's been dropped.
More darkspawn ahead.
Purpose for Art remembers. That was over a decade ago. Oh, that's only 15 years ago.
Darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Let's finish this.
Here, I'll just take you. Static.
That's one for Rook.
Get it. Okay, do Zap.
You got it.
There you go. shit. Alright, I hope I got auto save. That's my first death. Oh boy. How far back are we going? If it's before the combat, then we're fine. But if it's anything before the combat, spastic saving is gonna take place. Loaded. Video game? Video game? Okay. Oh no. Oh. Okay. I'll risk saving here. And you go. This here. Bad. We're gonna exit game. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's yeah. We're just gonna load that back up and see what happens. Hopefully we hopefully we're in business. You guys can't see anything right now. That's fine. Oh boy. Let's make sure this game didn't break on me. Really hate if it did. Skippy? Why online services? What? Maybe that's what's crashing it. Didn't you? Hmm? Hey! Where? Okay. Right? Yeah, we're good.
Look out! More dogs spawn ahead.
The rest of us look bad, Rook.
Okay, good. We're right before combat.
More dark spawn coming out of those pools.
About to have a problem.
Good. Oh boy.
End it quick.
Let's keep looking.
Over there, our dagger thief.
More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Here we go. Hitting us from afar.
I will take that. I'm not.
That one, that one. Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
I wonder where the other one is at. I refuse progress. There will be no progress had today. As that's literally all I can do. That probably is all I can do. Ladder. I knew not to give up. Let's see, there will be not any progress to be had. None. Ah. I almost lost progress again. Animation.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Chest. Common great axe. Why not? Whoops. Trek the dagger tonight, and once we get back to the lighthouse, I think I'm going to call it the night. We've been going for 4.5 hours, and this is getting used to this. Leap of faith. That's so much cooler than just using my sword and shield.
That has to be the ghoul.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
We're not alone.
Coming at range.
Beef jump mode.
Whatever you say.
Got him to the distance.
Give me the deck.
Lyrium.
Whoa.
Harding?
Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation.
Titans.
We are free again. Home again. Here again. Here again.
Harding!
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Dwarf Kids. Okay, here we go again. Finally continuing that descent storyline.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Good hit.
How's that? Get clear. Got us at range. Watch it.
Just stand there.
Good to go.
do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
What?
Your pact has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
There we go. Gotta figure him back with his bullshit. Oh, that's it? That was kind of abrupt. Reminds me of Hollow Earth.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes, I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It is a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
You're not, Rowan.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
I feel that.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find someplace to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Yeah, this game really feels like they're trying to tie up a lot of loose ends. Not all of them, probably, but a good chunk of them. That way, the next Dragon Age game, or whatever they do with the franchise moving forward with expanded media, whatever have you, they could kind of potentially go in different directions and not be tied down with.
Guess I should find someplace to try to talk to Solus.
First things first. Hey, Merrick. Still napping? We do a transformation once more. I'm really glad games are embracing having this be more of an option. Fuck it. Let's max out the height. Let's thicken these lips a little bit. Now let's back a tad. Okay, wardrobe. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I like that. Save changes to that. Yeah, we'll stick with the... Actually, we'll go with the sword as well. Any helmets? Oh my god, we got a bunch of helmets. Ooh. Ooh. Bigger bow. Mayhem. Take up the mayhem, Sarah. The mayhem. Everyone's is gonna be rocking and matching outfit. Why not? Except me. Okay, we'll talk the Solus. Yeah, we'll do the Solus thing and then we'll
Wait,
call it.
that room wasn't there before, I don't think.
Nope.
Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my thing.
On life in the lighthouse, this ancient logbook is filled with meticulous Veilfire ruins. Though it is encoded, flicking through it offers vigilance of borrowed memory. Fearful refugees are ushered to the lighthouse through alluvions, merging from the infirmary and libraries as soldiers, spies, and scholars. Gardeners plant long extinct herbs that grow or harvested and withered in the blink of an eye. The sharp smell of distilling medicine wafts from a window, and poison for the enemy drips into a vial. The arguments of a war council go on late into the night. Forbidden songs are sung freely, with filthy lyrics substituted for the Evanura's name. Finally, a heated conversation is silhouetted against glass with quick shadows darting behind it. The argument ends with a wordless but unmistakable impression. You summoned them. You freed them. You did. Not me. I didn't do anything. Nah, I'll take blame this time.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done. I don't know if I see a hero's face, but it's a face that has seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this. Every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn. She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers. If I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric, and never had to deal with the first warden complaining I ignored orders. Doesn't matter what the first warden thinks. There's a little girl alive today because I attacked instead of waiting for reinforcements.
I like this. I like this because this gives your character, you know, character. One of the biggest problems with a number of BioWare games is that, unfortunately, a good chunk of the time your protagonist doesn't really have much of a character behind them, or if they do, they're meant to be a blank slate. So unfortunately, what direction it can go in as far as being a character is kind of limited. But I like this so far. I like this, and there have been other games, other BioWare games that have attempted this before, something similar to this, but I'm really appreciating this, and I like the fact that it's up to me to decide how I want to shape my character and push whichever direction I want to. I really like that. Good job, BioWare.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world. He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself. A meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. If I hadn't gotten stuck with kitchen duty for breaking curfew so often, I might have read it even more. Right, that's better. Now how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Did I overstate the danger?
Oh man, I miss talking to Solus so much. Man, I love Dragon Age Inquisition. There's a lot of things to love about it, a lot of the character writing in that game. So much that I could say, but I just love talking to Solus so much in that game. Mostly because he was such a fucking asshole. Well, not all the time. He was a pompous smartass most of the time. And there was times where he was straight an asshole. But I say that as someone who, for most of my playthroughs, got along well with him and really liked the character. I did do a playthrough where I was a complete jerk to him and got to punch him, which was a cathartic experience. And yes, I did get that Trespasser special cutscene by doing that playthrough. But for the most part, I like to be friends with him. Hence why I'm trying to redeem him.
No, it appears to be just about as bad as you said.
How unfortunate for you.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village dealing with the Darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in any way, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elgernon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Algernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Algernon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Algernon and Gillenane.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and the corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Oh, okay. Well. God, I'm so glad I've been playing a Veilguard RPG again. Oh, now you tell me about the wardrobe. I've been using it already. Eric! Oh, it's in here. Okay, I can do it in here as well. Eric, oh boy. Enter decoration mode. Change decor. What if put that there? Oh, combat manual's gonna stay there. Interesting. Okay, we'll talk to Varric and then we'll call him. Boy! Oh boy! Hey!
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you had seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You gotta take point on this.
I can't replace you.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Well, we're gonna do some talkies.
There is something. Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
This is why I love you, Varric. That's wisdom right there. That's some real wisdom. That's some real shit. No, the best thing you can do in life is make sure you admit mistakes when you make them. It's tough. You gotta swallow your pride. You gotta eat a lot of humble pie sometimes, but 90% of the time you're gonna come out the other side feeling better for it. The people around you are gonna appreciate that you were willing to admit your mistakes and like that about you. So.
Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You sent him to the wardens, right?
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Talk to you later, buddy.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Okay.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Okay. We are going to make a new save game. And you'll save 3. Not 32, 3. Okay. We're going to go ahead and exit the game. Gonna cooperate with me? Hello? Either? Copytron? Okay. Chatty. There we go. Okay. Thank you everyone for joining me. I'm going to call it here a night. I appreciate anyone that came by and watched and that's still watching. Thank you for joining me for my first session with Dragon Age The Veilguard. They really should drop the. It should be just Veilguard. Because as it stands right now, the abbreviation is DATV, which is kind of funny. Or DATV. Thank you again for everyone joining me. I'm going to keep on playing this. I'm going to keep on going and potentially go on for longer streams and everything. But for now, we're just going to do a couple short streams to kind of get used to everything. So thank you again. I hope everyone have a great night. See ya.